Good morning. Good morning, Nancy. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Thursday, July 9th. Yes, how did it get to be Thursday already? Oh my goodness, this week has just flown by. Has it flown by for you guys? Let me sit down here. I sort of have planned what I want to do today, but not totally. I always get all these things out. We're going to work in my calendar first. I want to do some page borders, and look, I dyed some fabric and papers yesterday with the beet, those 3 beets that we had left from. Now, I have not washed this. I did put vinegar in my beet juice dye, but I have a feeling that some of it's still going to wash out. This is, I'll probably soak it in some vinegar, but some of it will probably wash out. It will probably end up looking more like this, which is fine with me. This has a little of the beet on it yet, but it's dry and I wanted to show it to you. It's kind of cool. We'll see what washes out. Good morning, Michelle. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Deborah. Happy Thursday from the Ordinary Mary and the Fibtabulous Fibs. The Ordinary Mary and the Fibtabulous Fibs. I didn't dye this, though. And my brother still hasn't brought in the other beets. He saw the mess I was making yesterday. He didn't bring in the other beets. But I cleaned up my mess. I cleaned up my mess for him. I had quite a mess going. But I was just gonna show you that fabric. I have another piece here that I did wash out. Now it's got a little staining in here. I'm not quite sure where the stain came from. It wasn't there when I put it in the water. So it's got a little staining, but that's okay too. Now this was washed, and see, it doesn't have this. This wasn't washed, and this still has some of the meat of the beet on it. And this was washed, and this is what's left, which I kind of really like that. So I hand washed it. I dipped it in clean water. I didn't scrub it with soap. I just rinsed it out. And I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. And then I dyed some papers, and I'm going to use these papers in my Simple Summer Journal. Now, this one's got the corner. I guess that's okay. And they got rough edges because I didn't handle them very. And they were wet, and you know how wet paper is, and I did not have a lot of space to put things. But yeah, this would be fun. You need 8 sheets. I'm going to put some cards in my journal too. Ooh, this will be fun. These turned out nice. So I think for me, the reason my juice that I had out the other morning, I think for me it was, I didn't have the beet. The meat of the beet. That's folded over and glued down. I'm just going to use it like that. So they turned out a pretty pink. And they're crinkly and wrinkly, which is fun. That's going to make a fun journal. And our Simple Summer Journal is going to be a live stream hop. And it's going to start Friday, July 10th, which is tomorrow evening at 6 o'clock on my channel. And then we'll hop to the other channels. Now, I wasn't aware because yesterday after my live stream I fell asleep. But I got a message from Cheryl saying, everybody in Dee Dee's stream is asking who's going to be in the hop. Well, I haven't really had a formal, we just put out the supply list, but I think in Bibbsville I put it out who was going to be in the hop. After me is going to be Crafty Mama's Shelly, and then Laura, Jersey Crafter, and Lori, Paint Girly, and Ann Lar, and Lizzie Brewer, and Sharon Marlowe. And we're going to make a simple summer journal right before your eyes. And there is a supply list. There's a supply list on my community tab, and there's a supply list. There's a link in my description box below where you can go out and get it on a public folder in my on my Google Drive. And there's a supply list in Bibbsville Friends. And if you still can't find it, message me or email me. So I'm just folding these up, not so much to get ready, but just to get them out of my way here. So I think I'm going to use these pages that I dyed with beet juice. Now there is some vinegar that I mixed right in with the beet juice. When I just used, those 3 beets really had a beautiful color. And I put the vinegar, when I mixed it up in our little magic bullet, it juiced them really nice, and I put some vinegar in there. So, this is one of the first ones I did. It's kind of ripped and torn, which I kind of like. So I'll be using those tomorrow night for my pages, and then I've got some greeting cards that I'm going to use summer images off of. So let's get these out of the way and move on and look at chat here. Let me get this out of the way. And let's see who's come in. Let's see who's come in. Hi, Arlene and Deborah. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you for dropping those links. And Candy Feinberg and Cindy Lee, welcome, and Deborah and Nancy. And Rhonda, hi Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. And Nancy. And Michelle. There you all are. You're my early birds. You are early birds. All right, we've got July 9th. Let me zoom in just a little because I don't feel like you guys can see this calendar too well while I'm working on it. Let me hold on to this. There we go. And let's see what I have over here for scrappies. I had a lot of scrappies yesterday. I was working on that wreath, and that's what blew away on me. I wondered what blew away. That scrap wreath yesterday. It really turned out nice. Let's get it. It blew off of my stand here. It's just right behind it. It really did turn out nice. It was just all scraps. It was just all scraps. Of course, I'm zoomed in, but you can see it as it's zoomed in here. And then I put this playing card. I got that playing card in Happy Mail. It's a card. It's a 2 of clubs. Isn't that cool? But I don't know what I'm going to do with this because I can't very well fold it up and put in my journal. I might just kind of cut it along or tear it along the edges here so that the black shows and hang it up, I guess. Or I might just hang it that way. But I used up that bag of well, I didn't use the entire bag. I used all the scrappy scraps from the bag. I guess I'll just get hung up over here someplace. Oh dear. All right, but let's see what I have left that I can put on my calendar. Usually I throw stuff over here. I might have pretty well cleaned this area up of things except for my erasers and buttons. Oh, we got these. And what's this? This is some, that came from Aunt Beck. Well, and I got these. And I got this. Let's just use what I have. I got some, ooh. July 9th, the safest way to double your money is to fold it over once and put it in your pocket. Let's just tear a flower off of here. And my glue stick is, I've been using my glue stick. And I did not bring my, little fabric. I soaked them in water all day yesterday in a tub of water, a water bath. Some of them turned out and some of them were fails. So I guess it's give or take on whether that transfer it. I think it has more to do with the paper than the transfer it. It does not seem to do as nice a job on the thicker papers. The thicker book papers have more to go through. Let's just tear this. Let's leave. Well, no, let's glue them down. And let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna play here. Just do a little and use a few scraps every day. I need to start over in January and start making sure that I have all of January and February's done. Let's see, I'm gonna see if I can't tear this because I don't want the entire, what I should do is fold it. Let's fold it on this side, Mary. You goofy lady. About like that. Let's see if I can tear. Let's see if I can tear 4 layers. I don't know if I can because this is pretty wobbly. Yeah, I'm doing it. Actually, it's a little easier. And let's tear it here. I just want a piece for up above. The safest way to double your money is to fold it in half and put it in your pocket. Well, you gotta spend a little. You gotta save a little and spend a little. There we go. There we go. Now let's bop over to, now we're just going to leave it like that. I'm happy with it. Let's bop back to January and see where I know I have things from the beginning of the year because I didn't start. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to January 5 and it goes to, I didn't start until February 20th. And I might have a few, not very many though. I've been pretty good about filling in the blanks. I just got these to do. Don't ever take a fence down until you know the reason why they put it up. Let's just use some more of this. I really need to finish my postcards with this, so let's see what else I have. These are the things I was saving from yesterday that, and it's still a pretty full package. that I didn't want to put on that wreath because they were too nice. Too nice, like this tally card. No, doesn't fit. Now let's see what I can. This I need glue. I like these stickers. Let's put this sticker on it. I can get it on. Oh, look at that. It's a, oh wow. I didn't know it was that. Well, I got it off. Let's put it on here. Oops. Oh, it's an angel. Oh, it's beautiful. I didn't know that. Well, we'll put it right there. And look what I have here. Let's put some of these little bows. I think this came from Crystal. I think. I got this in Happy Mail. For some reason, I'm thinking Crystal sent this. I didn't quite know what it was. It looks like it could almost be a stained glass. Almost be a stained glass piece here. Let's see what else is here. I got a little in my hand. Let's see what this is. Oh, they're little circles. Oh, wow. These are cool. Let's put them like bubbles. Well, it sticks to me. Doesn't want to stick to the paper. If I can get it off my thumb now. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, it's on my other thumb. I hope I can get it off. There. And the little dot. There. One more. What shall I do? A heart? There we go. We'll save the rest. I think I'll have to cut this out, though. And it's got some little pieces. I like that. That's okay for January 5. We're going to leave it just like that. We're going to leave it just like that. January 6th says, some men never change their opinion because it's been in the family for generations. Yeah, that's funny. Let's see what I can put on there. Yeah, I'm not getting inspired by anything in here. So I'll just quit. Oh, I could put some tickets on here. I've got some tickets and, oh, here, we'll put this house. We'll put that on there. My glue stick is getting used. Put the house on there. We got a circle. That doesn't really, a ticket. Admit one. Yeah, I think I'll put that right there. Why change it if it's been in the family for generations? It's an antique now. And I think this will make good tag ties here. I'm going to save that. Oh, let's do a little of a flower here. And then we will have done 6 of them today. And the 6 of them, 3 of them. I was looking at January 6th. There we go. So I'll be flopping back here, and some of these I have done. Like I got January 8th done. One man's simple is another man's, huh? I love that. All right. We're done with this for today. Let's put these away. Let's put these away. I'm going to have to sort out my little scrappies again and figure out what I want to put on the calendar and what doesn't fit. Alrighty. Let's go back to today, which is July 9th. July 9th. The safest way to double your money is to fold it over once and put it in your pocket. All right, we'll put that up there. The glue stick away. All right. So, let's see. I want to work on Tizzy this morning, I think. At least get a start. Oh, here's all my stuff underneath of this wax paper. Well, all right. At least get a start on her again. So let me zoom out again here. We're going to do a border first. Hi, Ann. Hi, Andrea. Hold on, you're going in. There we go. Maybe tip it up a little there. I get this calendar off of my desk. It's in my way. All right. I was looking at my board list, which is here someplace, but I know I want to do sun and stars is next. I think Mina suggested that on my border list, and I think she means sun, one border of suns and another border of stars. And you know what? I zoomed in and out, and I think I want to zoom in again because I'm going to draw some suns here. Let me draw this line here. Let's start with the gold. Golden sunshine? Yeah. This is the gold pen, the metallic marker from Dollar Tree. And I'll tell you, it does a pretty good job. All right, let's zoom back in so you can see my sunshine. Hold on, you're going in. Well, I don't know if I did that much good. It's so hard to zoom in with this camera, with the phone, because you have to pinch the screen. All right, I'll just move my book. And I might have to, there. Alrighty. So sunshine, I was thinking to, of course, make a circle, but I was thinking my rays need to come out like that. On some of these. Let's just color that in. Sunshine. John Denver. On my shoulder. I didn't say I was the best singer in the world. There we go. There's a sun. Now you can do another sun where you draw the circle. And you just do little, kind of like little diamonds. little spokes, not diamonds, triangles. I think isosceles triangle is where the two sides are the same length. That's not a very good representation. You have two sides of the triangle the same length on an isosceles triangle. There we go, that's the sun. Now let's do another one of these. And a sun is certainly appropriate for July, isn't it? Let's move it over a little. That sun's getting quite large. That's going to be the heat of the day. Now, that beam is not the greatest, but oh well. It looks like sun on a stick. Sunshine on a stick there. I don't know what my whiteout can fix that or not. We'll try it. And let's do another triangle one. And you could go slower. I'm just sketching these. These are really just fast little doodles. Let's make these a little bit larger. Just playing. Just play. And I'm going to fit part of one over here. Okay, now let's do, hold it, my super tips are behind me. I pulled out, I've been gathering things for the hop tomorrow night to make sure that I've got all the supplies ready. And I've got all my little, I use these candy packages for storage. Where's my blue? Let's use this blue. See if I can put some blue in there. That may be a bit dark, but we're going to do it anyway. Should have put the blue first? No, I don't think so. You guys can't see it. Let's go over here. Never fret, I'm not done yet. And this is a super tip. Crayola marker, which I kind of like these. Dee Dee Willingham is my inspiration. And she's where I learned about super tips. I probably would have never bought these if I wouldn't have been watching Dee Dee use them. I usually, for the longest time there, I walked right by the Crayola counter. That's for kids. No, you're a kid at heart, Dee Dee says. Get you some super tips and some crayons, so I did. Don't tell YouTube. We're kids at heart. They'll kick us off of YouTube. Or it won't let me monetize my video. All right, we're not done yet though. I got blue. Now I need something to make that pop. So let me get out my white marker here. And of course, that black piece is staring me in the face until I need it. There it is. And let's see if I can draw white over this metallic. I don't know. Yeah, it kind of goes. Stubborn, but it's going. I like this or not. We'll see. It's just playing. You never know what you like until you experiment. You gotta play with it. I might do another with not putting the blue in there. I think the blue kind of looks more like flowers than sunshine. This might look like a sun. We'll do one on the back and see what happens. Gotta experiment. Looks more like flowers than my sunshine. Oh well, I'm happy. Not bad. It's not bad, Mary. All right, I'm gonna flip my page. And we're gonna come over this way and we're just gonna do the sun. And I'm not even gonna draw a border line. Well, yeah, I guess I will draw a border line. I like the line there. And we're just gonna do it in gold again. Sunshine. We've been having plenty of sunshine lately, that's for sure. All right, so we're gonna do, let's do the spiky one first, the triangle one. Like that. And go a little slower. Sometimes I get to scribbling too fast and it doesn't look like what I want. Alrighty, I'm happy. Now let's do one with squiggle lines. Like it's a hot day. Looks more like a flower, but it's a sunshine. Let's color these in. It's the sunshine on my shoulder. Let's color this in. I think I like it not colored in the background, just with the plain paper background. I think I like it just like that. Okay, let's do another one here. I do like these metallic markers from Dollar Tree. They flow nice and they look nice. So if you see these metallic markers at Dollar Tree, you might think about picking one up. If you just, it's nice to sketch with them. If you want some gold ink. Let's see how it looks on the black. Oh yeah. Looks nice on the black. There's a sunshine. Of course, mine have to look like this. Okay, one more down here. Let's put it right in there. I'll tell you, I like getting up in the morning and doing my art early in the morning when my brain is refreshed. And I even woke up before my alarm this morning. Oops. Alright, we're just going to put a partial one here. There we go. Sunshine. The other thing that she suggested was stars, but I'll save those for another day. Well, maybe... Ooh, I like doing my stars on black. Ooh. We'll come back to those another day, though. All right. So I did borders. I did my sunshine. You know, I still feel like those need to pop out a little. I think I took all my pens in the other room. Might have to dig out new pens. These don't pop enough for me. Let me zoom out. I'm zoomed way in. Hold on, you're going for a ride again. Yeah. Hold on, I've got to adjust my camera here. It's not... There, that's a little better. Alright, this is not popping out enough for me. I don't know if I can, by doing that, if it... Of course, that's going to show through on the back a little. Oh, well. Maybe if I put the circle in there. Looks more like sun, looks more like flowers than the sun. It looks more like flowers. We got sunflowers. I like it better with the black on it, though. I always do. I always have to outline stuff in black. Makes it pop. There we go. I'm happy. Let's see. Border. I'm going to cross off stars here and do the sun. I want to work on Tizzy this morning, but I want to do some other things. Let's work in Tanya's little journal. I haven't worked in Tanya's little journal for a while. I haven't worked in it for a while. Let's get it out here. I've got me a nice little stack of little journals. Wouldn't that look nice? Got Becky's yesterday. Wouldn't this look nice with the ribbon tied around it? Right now I just have these hair bands around them. So I saved this butterfly. Oh, let's put this in Tanya's journal. This is done on kind of like a vellum paper. Let's put that in Tanya's journal. Got me a nice little stack of little journals here. This one I made from, Becky sent this. I made it from Becky's stuff, I think. Let's open this up. I can't, I know this ribbon came from Becky. And this was my wallpaper. Oh, and I think this all came out of when Becky sent her inchies, except for this didn't. But when Becky sent her inchies, see, here's a Becky card. There's a Becky card. Aw. She sent a little box of things. And I need to, these are some things I can still use in here. I haven't worked in it, except for to put pockets and stuff. Let's take these loose things and put back in here. There. Oops, got another one here. And that'll fit in there, I don't know. No, it's not going to fit. I'll just put it there. And then I just loop this ribbon around. Pretty ribbon. And tie it. Let's just give it a tie here. There we go. So I got two from Becky. Here's Tanya's. This one I made out of scrap paper to hold little quotes. And this is the one that was, I haven't seen Barb Owen work in her little journal. She's been working in her big journal. This was supposed to be positive. I might go ahead and start working on that. Got me a nice little stack of journals, but we're going to work in Tanya's. I think Tanya worked on this first page the last time I saw her work in it. And I've already worked on that page. I made a window. So I want to put these butterflies, I might just do them as a tip in. I like the idea of tipping those in, but where? Here? Where and how? Fold it, give it another fold like that, and take that down. And I'm going to tear it. I don't know who sent me this, but I like it. I did not, this had to come in Happy Mail. Somebody sent me these butterflies. Where do I want to put it? Oh, and I was going to do a sewing page, and I found that other piece that I was looking for, this. We're going to do a sewing page. I think Janet, now I'm going to put some pattern paper, so I got to get that yet. So where am I going to put these butterflies? In here? Oh yeah, they would fit here nice. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to, I folded and made a little spine right here, and I'm going to put double-sided tape on that little spine and put it in right in there as a tip in. So let's do that. Let's do that. Not with masking tape, Mary. No, no. It was just on top of everything. we're just going to put a piece of double-sided tape there. I'll keep that out in case I need it. And I'm just going to put that right here. Yeah, that works. That worked. And then I'm just going to leave it just like that. So what else do I want to do in here? I need to do something to this page. This is one of my favorite pages because I love how these butterflies pop out of the journal. Yeah, I got a fairy page. I got Carla's fox. Gosh, you guys are chatting away. And, I got that dragonfly. I could work on this map. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Could work on that too. Do something on that. What do I want to do? Let's go back to my little bag of items here. Where's that bird card? And got the tally card. Ooh, we have this. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the birds. Where are those birds? Here. Alrighty. Let's go back. Let's go back. Gosh, Tanya, I'm almost done. I'm going to leave that just like that. I like that. I think it's nice the way it is. This I don't like so much. I don't like what I did. So I'm going to put this. Somebody sent this to me. So I'm going to put it in here. Right there. I like it there. I could put the tally card there. No, tally card doesn't go there. This goes there. Let's put it on with tape. There's Carla. Good morning, Carla. Should I start sketching your little fox again? I might, just to convince Carla that I'm really going to do a fox eraser for her. And I'm kind of feeling my way through this morning. I really didn't have a whole lot planned. I want to start working on Tizzy too, but I got till 9 o'clock. So I might start sketching that little fox again off on the eraser. Since he's out in this book. I should do this the Becky way and bend these back, but I didn't think about it. All right, we're going to cover up my, I think it goes this way. And I'm going to cover up my goofies here. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Now, where am I going to put the tally card? I like this. It's a window. I should put some, no, because I like it just like, I need a maybe a plastic piece. What do I have? I'll have to find something for that. I could put that tally card in here. I kind of like it there. But I don't know if I want to tape it down. Wonder what would happen. Let's go back to that one I need to work on. That page I needed to work on. This page. It's on the back. I guess it should just go in a pocket. I could just kind of get this all tied in a knot. It's got threads hanging. That's why it's tied in a knot. Let's punch a hole, maybe in the back of it. I'm just playing this morning. I don't have anything really planned. Punch a hole right here. And let's punch a hole up in here. There. And knotted thread here. Tangly threads. There. Yep, that works for me. There we go. We'll just let that dangle out. And there'll be more dangles at the top. Maybe I'll just snip it a little here. There. I like that. So I put that in and I put this in. Now, what am I going to do with this? Do I want to cut it in a circle? Or do I want to leave it like it is and do a pocket out of it? See, I've got this over here too, I think. And I said I was going to leave one. Ooh, I can put it here and make a little pocket. I like that. Just do a, tape it here and here and do a little, well, I think I like my pocket this way better though. Tape it there. Okay. This really is a sticker sheet, but I pulled the sticker off of here and it made a sort of like a stained glass piece where you see white, it was all dark. And I put that on my calendar, not knowing what I was doing. So I'm not going to attempt to pull all those little pieces off. Those are just the inside pieces that are left. And why try to pull them off when they're nice there? I'm going to make a pocket out of the rest of this. Now I might pull, well, we'll do that after I put this on. Come on. Let's put this right down here. And then I'll have a little pocket to tuck. But I have little pieces here. There's my palette knife. It's like a little bug. Bug in a rug. Another one up here. If I can get them out. Just put it right there. Got a little heart. If I can get it off. Maybe with my fingers better. I don't know. There it goes. A heart and some little circles. I'm going to leave that one. Come off of my and some a little flourish. I guess it goes this way. There we go. There's more little pieces down in here, a call them bugs. I don't know if they're bugs or not. Little creatures. That one's got a... oh. There we go. I'm going to leave it just like that. All right. So, I really don't have any more to do in here. We're going to come back and we're gathering pieces for a sewing page when Tanya does her sewing page. I put this in as a pocket. We'll find something to put in there. I put this card on here to cover up my ugly flowers. And we tipped in this piece of vellum. That's what we did this morning in Tanya's journal. Yeah. And I'm thinking about Christmas cards, but I haven't decided yet. I want to start cutting postcards for Christmas cards. And I haven't quite decided yet what I want to do. For Christmas cards. But I know I want to get them started because I don't want December to come and then me not. Let me put that. No, I guess I'll do it like this. And journals, little stack of journals. I need to get a wide ribbon to put around here. There we go. It's getting fatter and fatter. All right, what else do I want to work on? I need to work on my domino envelope so I can get my dominoes sent out. But I don't want to bore you guys stiff. I want to get my dominoes sent out. I sit here and do them, but I'd bore you stiff. So, let's get out my journal again, see what's on the list. What's on the list? I want to work on Tizzy, but I'm going to work for a bit, a little bit later in the morning. A dirty dozen for prompt cards? I don't know. That takes me a while. Most of these things I got to get set up for. Another zine. What kind of a zine could I do? Let's think zine. There's a Journey's postcard here that Journey sent me. I got it in the mail yesterday, the day before. Just a beautiful, beautiful card. I love it, Journey. Thank you so much. So what kind of a zine should I do? Let's get out a piece of paper. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going to do a I don't know what zine. Let me see what I have here. I got fussy cuts to sort. I could actually make a zine out of this. In half. Nah. Nah. Oh. I could make a zine out of this. This is a post ledger paper. That's 8.5 by 11, isn't it? Well, not quite. I cut it down. It just be a little bit smaller. I think I'm going to use that. I got some fussy cuts here. Look at those guys. Wagon train. These are all, would make a nice vintage pages. Stay ahead of the storm. Your place. I don't know what I was cutting out of. To Grandma's house. The last letter, the road home, the kitchen mistress. Pumpkin patch. Grandma's. More pumpkins. Here we are with some more vintage. Thanksgiving. That was an advertisement. Your journey begins at the door. Where will it take you? I'm going to put that in my journal. There's nothing here that's too perfect, and that's okay. It's okay to be just where I am in this journey. Some writing. I love vintage textiles, so I find ways to show them off. Cutting out of a magazine. Don't ask me what I'm doing. How sweet it is. And stay rich. All right, well, I'm going to have to find some place to put these. Back in my, I like this. All right. We're going to make a zine out of this piece of paper here. Not this one, this one. And I don't know what I'm going to put on it. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sorting through my stack of paper here. Here's a Picasso. I think I did that with either Becky or Beth. I'm sorting through my papers over here to see if I can find something to put on that zine. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. That might make a fun zine. Am I boring you guys? I hope not. I'm just looking for something to put on that zine. I'm going to put these in my napkin journal things. They said you could use tissue paper, though that's gift wrap paper, but it's the same thing. Well, I'm down at the bottom and I still haven't found anything. I have another Picasso roll. Oh, dear me. I laugh at him now. There's a peacock tag. I think I'll put that in Tanya's journal. I'm looking. What am I going to put in that zine? I don't know. I'm looking. Well, let's make the zine. Maybe I'll just write on it, because this is letters. Maybe I'll just write something. Let's go ahead and make the zine. I might make a zine out of this too and figure out what I want to do. I think I did a puzzle thing, and then I scribbled on it. This goes in Tanya's journal. I'll put it in here. Oh my. There. All right. We're going to make a zine or two. Let's start with this. So we're just going to fold this piece of scrap paper in half. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. This is an impromptu zine. Fold it there. The hot dog fold, as Tanya says. And the hamburger fold. You know, it's funny, you have all this stuff around you, and unless you're inspired, you go, what am I gonna do? All right, and then you fold this way. Except I don't like doing it that way, because I like doing it this way. This is the inside here. I have the inside out. And since this is scratch paper, it's been pretty well creased in other ways. And then fold this one this way. And this one this way. All right. All right, like that. And then you'll cut it here. But we're going to hold that for a minute. Let's see what you guys are saying. I'm off in my world, trying to figure out my world. Anne says they will send boxes and envelopes for free. Michelle says, I think I was a sub the other day. I had a pile of orders and didn't realize he left them. I think was a sub the other day. I had a pile of orders and didn't realize he left them. Had to find another post office that was still open to my stuff out. I get a magazine that has pages, Arlene says, slightly larger than the norm. The pages make great zines. Oh, that's cool, Arlene. Anne says she has packages picked up all the time. She can't remember the last time she went to the post office. Rhonda, if you're donating them to Daffy, just message Dean Peter. Rhonda, I think they made forever stamps, so we forget the cost of the stamps. Yeah. Talking about mailing. I have a lot of brand new craft supplies I want to donate, but I can't afford to send them. Rhonda says. Rhonda, maybe contact your school and try to get a hold of art teacher or community center or even nursing home, the activities director in the nursing home. They might be very, very thankful for art supplies that you wouldn't have to send off in the mail. That would be my recommendation. Look, I made coffee and I haven't even drank any of it. And it's cold. Rhonda, by the way, good morning to you, Andrea says. I just can't remember exactly what it costs to mail a postcard. In the United States, it costs 37 cents. Gail, I know you were asking Mary that question, but I believe mailing a postcard is cheaper than a regular card. But don't hold me to that. A postcard is 37 cents, and a card that you put in an envelope, if it's not too thick, is 55 cents, I believe. 55. Mary, is the postage the same for the Christmas postcards versus a regular Christmas card? No, I can send my Christmas postcards that if I just make that, like I made that ornament last year, and I put a postcard stamp on it, and they're 37 cents. So it's a little cheaper, about 18 cents cheaper, really. 12 cents cheaper. No, 55, 10, yeah, 12 cents cheaper. Or 12 or 13 cents cheaper. Up around there, between 10 and 15 cents cheaper. Mary has to do her arithmetic. She's too early in the morning to think about numbers. We feel like we get to know crafters on YouTube, then they drop away. It feels like losing a friend sometimes, and I'm a worrier, so I worry about their welfare. Aww. Hi, Riri. Shelly's here. Riri is here. Anika is here, and I can't pronounce your whole name. I just call you Anika. Probably mispronouncing it. She's been busy. She's on vacation. Got time for indulging herself in crafting and YouTube. All right. Arlene changed her icon to a little sunshine. Shelley, there's a lady in another group that always says she's from Minnesota. Aw, Minnesota. Yeah. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. She's talking to Carla's here. Andrea's here. Yeah, I really have had a lot of fun working in Tanya's little journal. Let me tell you, when she first sent it, I put it someplace and I couldn't find it for the longest time. So I really wasn't working along with her. Then, as I was sorting and cleaning here, I ran across it, and I've been having more fun working in Tanya's little journal. Nashwa's here. Aw. Ann Lar, good morning, Ann. There we go. Simply Beth. I don't know if she's still around, but Simply Beth popped in. Good morning. She says, yo. Sue said she's stopping by before I'm off to someplace. Good morning to everybody who's popped in. I'm just having a weird sort of morning that I made this zine. Now I don't know what I want to do with it. It's a scribble zine, I guess. What are we going to do on it? have no idea. Let's do Barb Owens. Let's do a Barb Owen. Only I just have the... Where's my other little watercolor? Or do I have them out? Yeah. Of course not. What did I do with them? These I got with a gift certificate that Mary 2 sent me. And they are the Complexion Prisma watercolors. Ooh, they might look nice on there if I think I'll just do some, I was thinking Barb Owen relatives. Let's see what I can do here. Let's just... I need some more color than just face color. Where's my other watercolors? They're in my travel bag, which is all off over there. I hate it when I can't find stuff in the middle of a stream. My little pack of watercolors. Where's my little pack of watercolors? These are all things that need to be nailed, which is what I probably should be working on. Let me go over here and get some watercolor. I'll use these Kurtakis. I'll use the Kurtakis. We're going to do some Barb Owen relatives on that zine, because that's what comes to mind. Ink pen's in the way. Alright, let's go back to here and don't dip my brush in my coffee. Let's put my coffee over here. Alright, let's go back and grab some color here. And maybe just some red. Oh, I see two eyes there. I see two eyes. Let's just bring it out. This is a red shirt. Only I think she goes back and fills it in after she doesn't figure it out while she's going. She goes and then she figures it out. I don't know. I have to watch what she does a little bit better. Let's put some of that yellow on there. My poor white here is and in here he needs more of a brown face. Blue. And this is more of an orangey color. And what color is that, black or? Since I'm doing this on copy paper, it's a little wet. I always want to make things harder than they are. I should stop right here, and I can go back in and doodle on them. I mean, not add any more watercolor onto these. Just leave them like they are. Alright, let's continue on. I need a Kleenex out here. Get a towel. This is kind of an unplanned morning. I didn't think through too much of what I wanted to do this morning. Alright, what are we going to do over here? Some more complexion color. Yeah. Some white in there. Some white in there. Ooh, what's that? Just a piece of something. Ew! 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 I don't know what that was. I don't even want to think about it. Might have been a bug. I picked it up. Alright, let's flip it. Let's do another green one over here. Greenish blue color. Decisions. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 greens on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 24 is green. Wow. 4 reds tones. I'll put a red in here. Let's do another blue. No, we don't have an orangey yellow. A yellow ochre color. Let's make them fat. There. Now we need some heads. Now, let's go to my pinks over here. Add some white to that. All right, I think I'm getting pretty happy with this. As far as little people, we're going to call that done. Put my watercolor over here, let it dry. And this is Barb Owen inspired. Her relative family that she makes out of watercolor doodles. Only she does a much better job at this than I do. She's an experienced lady. All right, I'm going to zoom in just a teeny bit here. Hold on, you're going in. Hold on. Hi, Taz. Good morning. There. All right, let's see how this draws. Oh, that's the thin one. That's a thin one. This has been sitting out. I don't know how it's going to draw. I might have dried it out. Let's get a fresh pen. Let me get a fresh one, because I want it to show up. This is a Barboan inspired relatives. And I see two eyes here. This has to be a guy, because I see an eye here, and I see an eye here, and he's got a funny lip. He's got a mouth, and I see hair here, and his face kind of is going to go this way. Let's make an ear. Like that, and give him a neck. And let's give him a rolled up t-shirt sleeve here. You know, like the 1950s guy. And he must be holding his hands behind his shirt, or maybe he's putting them in his pocket. And he's got another rolled up shirt here, t-shirt, how they did in the 50s. And he's just got a t-shirt on. And let's improve that eye a little. Hee hee hee. And that's more of a mustache. We're going to give him a mustache. And since he's got a mustache, he's got to have a little beard down here. All right, there he is. Pretty simple. And this is a lady, and she's got a hat on. A big, beautiful hat. And she's got a blue coat. And her arm is coming down this way for some reason. I'm not sure why. She must be talking to this guy. She's got like that. And her face is coming this way. All right. And that's all I see on her. Let's see. Let's bring these stripes out a little bit more. That's just shading in her hat. Like that. And let's give her some eyes. Oh! She needs prettier eyes than that. And give her some eyelashes. Give her those flirty. She's looking over at the guy with the t-shirt. She's thinking about him. Let's give her some flowers in his hat. Now she's coming out. There we go. I'm going to leave her just like that. This guy, this isn't a guy. What is this? This is a little old grandma. She's got some hair this way. And her face kind of comes this way. For little grandma, she's got a lot of hair. And I see her lips here. And she's got arched eyes like that. And her nose comes that way. She looks more like a Chinese man. She's a grandma. And she's got brown on. She's lived in the... Oh, I've got to give her another eye here. She needs some eyelashes to make her pretty. Yeah, that's better. And let's give her some curls in here. And she's got it. And kind of there. There we go. I kind of like her in the end. She needs some color. She needs some red, but there she is. This guy, is it a guy or a, yeah, I think, well, yeah. He's kind of got a head like that. He's kind of a shirker. He's got his shoulder up here. And we got another shoulder over here. And I'm going to put his... Yeah, let's see, how do I want to do that? Let's give him an ear here. And this nose. They never turn out exactly how I'm seeing them. And he's just got some spiky hair, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with this mouth, so I'm going to leave it. He needs a mouth. What is he going to do? Just give him a smile. Can you guys see him? Am I off camera here? There we go. I was out of frame. I'm sorry. There they are. I might have to come in with some color in the background. Well, let's do these. This lady, she's got her a real dress on here. A frilly dress. Yeah. And actually, if I'm not careful, her hair is going to go off of the... That's okay. And I guess her arm's going up this way. She needs to be holding a flower or something. And let's give her an eye like that. Give her long white hair. Give her a little nose like that. Okay. This one, I see a cape like this. Head comes like that. I don't know. That's what I see. And uh, all right. Oh, and this has to be what? A little boy. Big eyes. And a nose. He's got him a little grin here. And he's got a yellow shirt on. And he's just kind of, I guess he's just kind of crossing his arms like, all right, whatever. Let's give him some hair though. There. And this one. Looks like another little grandma to me. Let's give her some eyeglasses. These are kind of fun to do, I have to tell you. If you've never done these, I don't do them a whole lot, but they're fun to do. Let's see. She's a snazzy grandma. What am I going to do with her arms? I'll just let them come down like that. All right. Let's give her a little eye here. Sweet little mouth. Oh, she's a sweet grandma. Let's give her an earring. A little hair. All right. Now I think I want a background. Do I want a background? I think I need a background. I've got kind of a light green going on in there. Let's do that. Let's do that since I've got all this green on this Kurtaki. Let's go with this sort of a seafoam green. I have no idea where I'm going this morning. I think since it's 6:15, this is Thursday morning, so I can go until about 9. I think I'll start working on Tizzy. I think I'll start working on Tizzy. At least get her sketched in. Tizzy is Karen K's kitty cat. And I've done her 3 or 4 times, but she doesn't quite fit the papers. And I'm not quite getting a good match on her. Now I think what I'll do, since I have my watercolors out and I have my figures, I think I'll just add some more color here to bring them out. Let's see, she's got, let's give her a blue hat. At least darker blue there. And let's give this one a darker. She's kind of pretty, this lady. She's kind of there. Kind of darkening my colors here. Make them a little brighter. Watercolor always dries a little lighter, but these Kurtakis are opaque. The Kurtakis are opaque. All right. His orange is pretty good, though. I did that a couple times. Looks a little red in that. Yeah. And her brown. Let's see if I can give her a white hair. Pink hair. Might have to go in with that with my whiteout pen. And where's my brown? Yeah. I'm pretty happy. Let's give him a darker green. I think I'm happy with them. All right, let's set this aside again. What you guys are seeing, I get out of frame. Kind of cartoonish in a way. But I like how they jump out at you. They jump out at you. It's not quite dry yet. Now the other thing Barb did was put them in ovals. Do I want to draw an oval? Let's fold it up first. And of course, since the paper's wet and crinkly, it's gonna fold crooked. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Except for I like to cut it on this side because I can see the crease better. Oh, I cut her head. Well, there you go. And this always folds weird for me. It's always on the back here. Alrighty. Here's my glue stick. I'll do the Tanya thing here with the glue stick. Seems to help. Glue those together and glue these together. Alrighty then. Put it in the wrong end. I didn't even know this had a weird. Alright, if there's a wrong end, I'll find it. So, need some words. We need some words. Do I have words? I do someplace. And they go, oh, Mary. Oh, Mary. Gotta go hunting again. I thought I had them out the other day, though. Of course, I piled everything up on top of them. Of course you did. Yeah, things fall. I need to clean anyway. I'm looking for words. have an open heart. Where's my palette knife? Have an open heart. And so the adventure begins. That's going to be right on the first page. And so the adventure begins. I'm out a little far now. I zoomed out, so I'm either in too far or out too far. All right. This is, and so the adventure begins. Let's draw around it. Let's do some gold. Kind of soaks in. And so the adventure begins. Everything has beauty. Everything has beauty. I'll put that right there. Should be everybody, but we're going to do everything has beauty. And this guy says, stay strong. Stay strong. That's all he's saying is stay strong. I gotta get it out. Stay strong. And, oh. You can never have too much happy. I don't know if I can get all that on there. You can never have too much happy. We're going to put that right there. And go where your heart takes you. Yeah. Just playing. I'm just playing this morning just because I want to play. Why not? It's Thursday. That fan is blowing the... I got a little tag hanging off of my lamp. And the fan's blowing around and I'm going, what is that? And it was the shadow of my tag blowing. You can never have too much happy. He needs some blue eyes. Do I have blue? Let's see what I can do. He needs blue eyes. He's got... Let's give him some blue eyes. There we go. And what does he say? There's beauty and simplicity. And she says, hold tight to your dreams. Hold tight to your dreams. I'm not watching chat. I'm playing with my zine. Thank you all for coming this morning. I appreciate it. I'll come out in a minute after I get this done. I'll be out in a minute. And the last one says, have an open heart. Have an open heart. All right, except there's something about this that I need to do yet. I'm just not quite done with it yet. Let's try this. It's getting pretty used. I don't know if I'm going to get any out of it. Let's try the other one. This is more shiny, I think. Let's go this way. I don't know, I'm running out of juice on these markers. Come on. They're running out of juice on me. I'm running out of juice. I'm going to have to get me some more gold markers, I guess. Hold on. I'm not happy with it. I need more gold. I need more gold. It's not suiting me. Mary always needs more gold. Oh, we didn't color her flower. Let's do a red flower. Let's give her a red flower up here on her hat. Give her some red. There we go. Yeah. Now, of course, we've got to dry that. Mine aren't as cute as Barb. Barb does a really, Barb Owen does a really good job with her. Mine always turn out to be so cartoonish. Mine look like cartoons. Hers look like found relatives. But I'm happy with them. I'm happy with them. Not everybody's relatives are sparkly. All right. She needs more white hair. Her hair is gotten dull. Let's fix that while that's drying. Oh yeah. That's more like it. That's how I see her. Let's try that. Actually, the lips should be red too. Oh, red lips. I like doing these zines because you can finish them in, you know, an hour or so. It doesn't take that long to do them. I like her. She's got a sweet face. She's got a sweet face. Yeah. All right, the only thing I'm missing here are red lips. We need some red lips. And I'm just gonna put them in with my markers here. Little grandma. There we go. I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm happy. Put the lid back on my paint. All right, let me stand up. And so the adventure begins. Everything has beauty. Stay strong. Go where your heart takes you. You can never have too much happy. There's beauty in everything, in simplicity. There's beauty in simplicity. Hold tight to your dreams and have an open heart. Aww. All right, that's my zine. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. I've been off in my own world. Let's refresh everything here. Get rid of all my notifications. And bring YouTube back. Alrighty. Oops. Alright. Go to my channel. Go to live. Ooh, I got an ad. The Twilight Zone ad. Skip it. There we are. Hi, everybody. Hi, Janet. Aw, thank you. Hi, Frank. Taz is Frank. Are you going back to sleep? If so, rest well, Arlene says. Aw, thank you, Tammy. Hi, Mina. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Andrea's here, says Janet. I hope you are well. Anne says good morning to Janet. Arlene said Mary made super cool splash people. Well, you know, mine aren't as good as Barb Owen's, though. Barb Owen has a real talent for doing those. Mine always turn out looking like cartoons to me. Little cartoon people. But they're fun to do. They're fun to do. All right, let's not get distracted. I used to love Are You Being Served and Keeping It Up appearances. Oh, I don't know what it is. I used to love Are You Being Served and Keeping Up appearances. I don't know what that is, Anne. Arlene or Andrea says hi to Tammy. Arlene says, I had a box set, but when my last VCR dropped dead, I gave the set to my daughter, who can sound just like the young gal. Never could remember her name. Mary made a zine. Deborah, where is your mind? Uh-oh, what did Deborah say? Janet says, good morning. Did Mrs. Slocum have a purple hair? Oh, none of my ladies have purple hair. We're going to have to do a lady with purple hair. She had kind of pink, brown, ugly hair. She's got white hair. She's got kind of white, purple hair. She's got white hair. All my ladies have white hair. We have no ladies with purple hair. That woman reminds me of Mrs. Slocum. I don't know which one you were talking about. One of them reminds of Mrs. Slocum, and I don't know who Mrs. Slocum is either. Arlene says, if I thought for a second that she was almost out of gold, she would be getting an Amazon package. Oh, no. Don't do that. I got this gold pen. I got gold paint. I've got plenty of gold. I've got 24 karat gold that I haven't opened that you guys sent me. Don't send me any more Amazon gold. You guys are too generous to me. Arlene says, oh no, Mary's running out of gold. It's just that I get these paint pens at True Value. It's the only place I can find these Krylon paint pens. And I'll be going up there this week, so I'm going to buy me some. Don't buy any. I can buy that. Andrea says, Mary got a lot done while I was gone. I don't feel like I've done much. I don't know what I've done. I worked on my calendar. I did the zine. I did the border. What else did I do this morning? I'm going to start working on Tizzy. I'm going to at least draw Tizzy. I don't have my crayons out, so I probably will not color her in, but I'm going to draw her. Super tips. The wrong end is my nemesis. Yes, these super tips are so funny because what happens when you pull off the cap, it's got the place where you pull it off, but it also has a hole in there, in the cap. And I'm always wanting to put that cap on like that, and I'm going, it doesn't fit. Oh. I agree with you there, Arlene. Michelle says, very cool zine. I'm not so great with the abstract type art. Well, you know, I'm not so great at this either. I think Barb Owen really nails it. Mine, like I keep saying, they turn out like little cartoon characters, which I'm okay with. And this is just copy paper too. I think their faces could have a little bit more character in them as far as color, because they all turned out like a pretty flat color of tan or pink. I could have a little variation in color on their faces. I like this lady. I like this lady, except for that is peeling up on me. I don't know if the glue is gonna hold it down or not. I don't know if the glue stick will hold that down. Let's see if I can put some glue on it. Because it's right on the where you fold. And that's not a good thing. Hold tight to your dreams. She reminds me of a perfect little grandma, doesn't she? She's got that sweet grandma smile. She's got the sweet grandma smile. All right, let's move on. What else are we talking about here? I missed all the chatter. Deborah says, your watercolor people are adorable. Especially the white-haired lady on the right corner with the glasses. Yeah, this one. She's my favorite too, Deborah. She's my favorite. She just looks like a sweet little grandma. Of course, she's looking at her little grandson over here. That's probably why. I didn't put a gold line down there like I did on these others. Oh well. She needs a black bandana on the top of her hair. A black bandana? I don't know how you mean. Like a hairband or a... Let's just give her a hairband and a bow. Is that what you meant? Like that? There she goes. There's your black bandana. Only this one maybe needs a little more. There she is. Now that she's got a black bandana, she needs a little bit more matching trim here. There. And then she needs an eyeglass coming this way. She needs big black glasses then. There she is. Deborah, Deborah, Deborah. Let's give her some buttons. Oh. There we go. She doesn't have any green in there, but I'm going to leave it that way. She's got a white apron on or something. I think that made her look younger. That bandana in her hair made her look younger. All right. There you go, Deborah. Black bandana. Oh, I can't scroll up anymore. Anne says she's going to do the napkin journal too. Cool. Cool school. Becky sent me napkins, bless her heart. Bless her heart, Becky sent me napkins. Well, I want to start working on Tizzy. And I have to cut. Oh, I know. I worked on the journal pages here. Tanya's little journal pages. Let's get that out because I'll want to show it at the end. We worked in Tanya's journal this morning. And we did borders. We worked on the zine. All right. We're going to start sketching on Tizzy. But I have to cut this down to 8 by 10. I've been doing them 8 by 10. And I need a piece of watercolor paper. Just put my scissors away so I can find them again. Let's put this markers away here, or I'll be reaching for them. Put my palette knife away. I'm going to have to get me another box for my ink pens. I got 20 boxes for my ink pens, and I still have them scattered all over my desk. All right, we're going to work on Tizzy. I'm going to put that away so I'll have it again when I want it. Put my ruler away. Alrighty, let's get my trimmer out. Oh! Hold it. There. Alright, we're on at 8 by 10. I want to 10 this way. This is going back anyway. I should probably wash my hands off, but I'll get them all yucky when I'm sketching. Is that straight? Does not look straight to me. Watercolor by 8. All right. Scrap papers. And what am I going to sketch with? A pencil. A pencil? Let's see what I have. Let's see what I have. Here we go. Now, I've done Tizzy several times, and I started out doing her with the full cat, the full body. Then I went to the head, and it doesn't fit the paper. So when I sketch her this time, I'm gonna come out just a little. No, I think I'll just move my paper down. Alrighty. Alrighty. So I'm not going to see you guys chatting while I'm sketching. So be good. Hi, Kanga. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Arlene says, Are You Being Served is a British comedy. Oh, Are You Being Served is a British comedy, and Mrs. Slocum was a hilarious character on the show. Sometimes her hair was pink or purple. Oh, really? Thanks, Arlene, because I didn't know that. Hi, Lori. Don't compare. Your art is wonderful, Pink Girlie. I know, Lori. I should practice what I preach. Thank you. Taz says he's going to stay awake as long as possible. I think you said Taz was one of your cats. Is that right, Frank? Frank is Taz, but I think Taz is one of his cats. I could be wrong. I might have you mixed up with somebody else. All right, so let's go to my drive. Go to my drive. Go to the drive and go to cats. Kitty cats. Where are my cats? Cats. And Karen K's Tizzy. There she's such a beautiful cat. She is such a beautiful cat. Oh, and every time I look at her, she gets prettier. And I need something to prop this up on. Hold it a minute. Let me get out that masking tape. That seems to work the best for me. She is such a beautiful cat. I haven't captured her yet. That's the back. Let me wash my hands off a little. I got gold on my hands. You got a little gold speck on the back of your Tizzy there. Yeah. I keep saying I'm going to get me some soap instead of using this hand sanitizer all the time. There we go. All right. So I don't want this kitty to be really wide-faced, because that's what happened. Let's see if I got that. Let me go over here and show you my last one example here. I like it, but it's too big for the paper. The face is too big. Do I have it out? Do I have her out? Where are you, Tizzy? I saw you over here. Are you hiding now? I might have moved her around someplace. Here she is. Is that her? Yeah. Now I made her eyes. As I look at her eyes here, her eyes are more, more of a yellow green as I look at them here, and I made them a bright green. But see how big her face is? Her head is too big for this paper. It doesn't look like Tizzy at all to me. It's a cat, and it's not a bad cat, but it's not Tizzy yet, so we're not going to send her that one. I'm going to do it again. Well, let's see if I can do Tizzy a little better here. So let's start with her ear. And you guys aren't going to see this until I get, well, you might see a little of it. So if I put her ear in here, and her ear's a little bit wider, so I don't want this cat to overpower the paper. And I got an eraser out here. I got my dragon eraser. I need to erase. And I'm 3 feet away from my desk again. I gotta get comfy. I have to get comfy. And let's check my phone here and make sure I got plenty of juice. Hold on, I gotta check my phone. Make sure it's charging. Well, yep, it's at 100%. Alrighty. Scoop my chair up. Alright. So her ear is going to kind of come like that. Her face is going to come out there. Other ear over here. Her ears aren't that pointy. And then she's kind of got a curve in her head there. Now her eyes, she's got fur coming out this way. And her fur coming down this way. Janet sent me a picture of her dog, so we'll be working on that too. And I was talking to Sharon Marlowe yesterday, and she showed me her dog. They got a new dog. All right, now this kitty cat's, her ear comes up this way. Comes in there. She's got gray in there. Fur comes out. Maybe like that. Now, there is not that much room between the bottom of her ear and the top of her eye. Like, I don't want to put her eye way down there. There's just a little bit of room in there. And I don't want to mess it up either. So if I have to resketch her eye, I will. I'm just going to put in a little marks where her eyes should go. The kitty's nose comes this way. That I like already. I like if I don't get too wild with her head. And then she's got sort of a short nose, too. She's got, her nose comes right about in here. And her nose, right about in there. I think we decided that she is a Maine Coon cat. I dropped my pencil. Let's get that a little bit more. Maybe this one needs to be a little bit larger. Like that. And this one a little bit more round. And of course, her eyes never look right until you get them all colored in and everything. All right, and then she's got sort of a dark area around her eye there, on both of her eyes. And she's got kind of a grayish area coming down underneath. Like that. And that nose isn't quite right. It's in the right spot, but it's a little crooked. It's not a big nose. Not a big nose for a little cat. Kind of a heart-shaped nose. And then she's got fur coming down here, colored fur, coming down her forehead. Like that. And darker eyes in here. Okay, and she's got a little, pretty little mouth. Pretty mouth. And kind of white fur underneath. And gray area. Now this part of her fur is kind of a tannish color. And then it's a darker gray in here. And darker gray coming up in here. And of course I'm going to be going all over this with crayon. I'm just trying to sketch in the kitty cat. Here because I've gotten her so okay, she's got dark in here, dark in there, and this is all dark. And her ear might be a little bit higher here, and it's all gray. I think I'm getting her. And I'm just working in a Faber-Castell aqua pencil. So this is all water soluble that I'm doing here. Sort of like that on that cat's face. And she's got a soft fur. She's got beautiful soft fur. And her eye, the fur on her eye comes down, down, and then up. And this is all gray in here. Okay, now she's got a white, it's got a beautiful white collar, necktie. She's got gray coming out this way. But now what I don't like about this is it's too far down on the page. Too far down. I wish it was up further. You guys, Mary, you gonna sketch her again? I might, because she's too far, well, yeah, she's too far down on the page. She needs to be, this head needs to be right up in here. She needs to be maybe about 3/4 of an inch higher. I'm going to get this cat right, I'll tell you. I'm going to get her right. I'll just save this for my, art journal. I like it. I think I'm getting her, but she's too far down on the page. She's either too big or she's too far down. What are you doing, Mary? Oops. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Mary's gonna redo it. And I'll just work at it until I get it right. Oh, my blade. Let's put it in there before I lose it. All right. Tizzy, Tizzy, Tizzy. I am going to put this here. I'm going to put this like that. And where's my ruler? I got this paper out. I didn't work on that, did I? For another day, I guess. I'm going to bring her up. Her head right about in here. Right about in there. And the top of her ear. Let's see. If her head is there, there. No, so the top of her ear is coming right about to there. Yeah, that's about right, too. All right. All right, we're just we're gonna get her right. I'm not gonna send her something that doesn't look right to me. But while I'm doing that, let's chit chat. Let's chit chat. Wikipedia had a good write-up on him. I got to see some unedited versions of his show. Oh, of Bob Ross. The man had a great sense of humor, but once PBS edited out the mistakes in his responses, we missed that. Oh, that's too bad. Arlene says, I only saw him use oils. Janet, I binge watch Bob Ross on Twitch. There's a Bob Ross marathon all weekend, every weekend. On Twitch. Janet says, that's how I felt watching Bob Ross. It's just amazing to see. Taz says, yes. He was the first dog that was truly mine. Miss him dearly. Are you talking about Taz? Was Taz a dog? Thank you, Janet. She says, I love to watch Mary sketch. Thank you, Janet. Oh. Oh. Frank, do you have a picture of Taz? Send it in. I'll eventually get to them all. But at the rate I'm going with Taz, it might be sometime next year. You thought Mary would not be on today because of doing the hop. The hop's not until tomorrow. The hop is tomorrow night. And I probably will be on tomorrow morning because I'm giving up my Friday night stream once a month to do the hop. Hopefully we can do it once a month. We may not, but if we don't, I'll just stream. So the hop will be in place of my Friday night streams, but it'll be a little earlier. We're starting at 6 instead of 7:30. I cleared it with brother. He said, okay. He said, that's all right. Once a month. His show comes on at 6:30. That's why I come on at 7:30 on Friday nights. I don't like I like to have him have his show. Taz was a pup that had been with me for over 2 years now. Oh. Oh, a banana clip. A black, oh, not a bandana? A banana clip? Oops. Oh, you mean like my hair clip? Well, she's got I did that in ink, so she's got a black bow in her hair now. Deborah. She's got a black bow in her hair now. What'd I do with her? Where'd I put her? I read Black Bandana when I was reading it. Oops. I put a black bow in her hair. She's still cute. I think it made her younger. I think it made her younger. All right, well, there you go. I misread it. Cheryl came in. And I'm back to where she was talking about, are you being served? Oil paint with the wet on wet technique is that he learned from Bill Alexander. All right, we're going back to Taz. We're going back to Taz now. I moved her up a little. Now I might need to move her over a little too. Start that ear in there. But we just want the top of her ear there. Let's go to her. Move her down a little. If you sketch these cats enough, if you sketch something enough and you're not happy with it, there's nothing wrong with starting again. Absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. But I don't want her too big now. I tend to want to draw her too big. I think it's because I expand her. I expand the picture to see it better, so my drawing gets bigger too. And I don't want it too big. We might have to make that ear a little smaller. I think I'm better at drawing dogs than I am cats. I think I need a lot more practice with drawing these cats. All right. So she comes in this way, and she's got kind of fur coming out this way. I don't want it to get too big for the just kind of shaded in here with my, I don't know what I did with my pen. I find that pencil sharpener, and then I lose it again, and then I find it again, and then I lose it. I always know where my X-Acto knife is. Just sharpen this a little, where my utility knife is. All right, let's go back. So kitty cat comes down this way. The eye's head comes down this way. Let's start building up the ear here. And come in there. Good morning to everybody who's come in. If I didn't get a good morning said to you, this is it now. I try to say good morning to everybody, but as I get working on things, I don't always get it done. But I have to tell you, you guys are real good about welcoming people in here. Okay, now as I said before, there's not that much room between the top of her ear, the bottom of her ear and the top of her eye. So let's put that eye right about in here, and it's round. Kind of a nice round eye. Oops, not really huge. And the kitty cat's nose comes this way and this way. Now I might have, this just doesn't look right to me over here for some reason. I'll come back to that. Let's do this. Eye comes that way, comes out that way. Maybe a little bit wider even. I don't usually erase. To see me erase is something I don't do a whole lot of erasing. But Taz needs to be better. Like that. There's a lot of dark around that cat's eyes. Let's put the now let's build this up here. Comes up that way, comes down. There's some white underneath of her eye there. And then the ear kind of comes up here. Alrighty. And there's dark in here. This is all kind of grayish dark. And this is kind of tan. Now, I don't know if I got that eye right yet or not. I think I got this eye a little bit higher. And I like that eye, so I'm going to change this one. And move it up a little. I'm using my dragon eraser as an eraser, he said. There's a lot of dark. Cat has a lot of dark around her eyes. And then it has sort of a down that way and down this way. Alright. Something's not right. I'll just keep going till I make it right. It's got fur coming down here, like that. And then the nose. Her forehead's not right. She's a queenly cat, and I haven't quite caught that regal status of her yet. I haven't quite caught her royal pose that I'm seeing in here. She's got a little white chin area here. And then she starts with that white, beautiful white collar in there. And she's coming out over there. Maybe that ear is a little... And this ear comes a little bit more like that. Oops, not that much. She's dark in there. Yeah, she's got a beautiful white. I keep making those ears taller and taller. Now turn that a little. I want to take it and move it over. It's not quite where I want it yet. We're not gonna start it again, are we? No. Black in here, dark in here. And then she's got some grays coming down underneath her chin. Gray area in here. No, it's a little bit, her face is a little bit more not so angular, a little bit more round and feminine. She's not feminine yet. She's got some color in here, some color in there, and her chin comes out there, some dark lines in here for her. Nose. Some white. She's got white whiskers coming out here. All right. Still not quite happy with her eyes. A little bit prettier than when I have them. Tizzy, 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 you are a challenge. You are a challenge. So grays in here, and grays up in here. I think I have her nose down too far. Let's change this whole thing here. Move her nose up just a little bit more. To chin up a little bit more too. And then this is all gray. Got a little bit of a white chin, a little bit of gray coming in here, dark area in there, in her eye, in this part of her eye. I don't think I have her yet. I'm trying. I don't think I've quite captured her yet. her mouth area is not that big. Her mouth area is really comparatively pretty small. And then this area in here, some dark lines to where her whiskers start. Under the chin area. Tizzy, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I'm trying to sketch you. You're not doing a very good job of it. My pencil's getting go again. I'm going to keep at this until I get her. She hasn't quite popped out for me yet. It's a cat. But is it Tizzy? Is it Tizzy yet? I don't know. She's hidden in there someplace. She's hidden in there someplace. My brother's standing outside the window. I think he's looking he's looking at those builders put there's the furnace is right down in front of my desk here, and it's got a window. Underneath the window, it's got a opening to the basement, a basement window. And the builders put a cover over it, and I think my brother was looking at that. Kind of creepy to see his shadow out there. Looks like somebody's looking in. All right. I think she's starting to pop out at me. It could be the eyes. You know, I don't really... Those eyes aren't in the right place. Move them over a little. There. And a little bit of dark coming this way. A little bit of light coming that way. This cat has a lot of character in her face for just being a gray cat, I have to tell you. There's a lot of character in this cat's face. And there's gray coming out over this way, and gray coming down this way. Alright, now the mouth is just a teeny bit of a line there, a gray line, and then it's some white, and then it starts with some gray underneath, like that. Okay. There's gray all up in here. I'm just kind of blending with my eraser. Yeah, I'm going to get to the Crayola eventually, but I kind of have to get this cat. And what really makes this cat beautiful is her white fur. Her white fur coming down this way is what makes it her beautiful. Poise like that. This area of her head. Alright, I'm going to try something here. Since this is a watercolor pencil, I'm just going to keep practicing. Let's try... I get a hold of it. Let's try this brush. No, that's not the one. Where did it go? It's hiding from me. This one. I might keep that one out. And let's see what happens here if I start darkening some of this. Especially around her eye area here. Let's get that bigger brush. I might have a little color in that brush. A little yellow color, which won't hurt it any. Soften, like a cat fur. Coming out. Well, I'm happier with it than I was. She's starting to show up. That water brush really helped, didn't it? That really brought it out. It softened all those lines is what it did. It softens all the graphite here. Even pick some up if I want and soften it a little bit more. I like that I can move that. I can move the lead with this brush. I can move that graphite. I like that. I'll move it down a little here. She's got a lot of black in there. Now, let's see what I can do with her. That's really dark. I need it. It needs to be darker around your nose area in here. She's got a definite. Some more dark lines in there, but not until I get it dry, a little bit more dry. There, she's starting to pop out. She's not quite there yet, but we're working on her. More dark line in there, and dark down in here. That dark comes down, and dark in there, and that's not quite so defined there. Alright, I'm going to dry that a little. Well, I don't know if I heat set it. It needs some more darker images. More darkness in here. I have to let it dry. What time is it? 7:54. Ooh, I can feel the water splatter off of it. Need some more layers of darkness, and I want to do it with my water can. She's darker in there, but if I do that on wet paper, it will scratch the paper. Heat set it. I think now it needs the background, and I think I'll do it in a light blue. And let's do it in watercolor. We may not do this in crayon. We might just keep on doing it just like this. I'm going to do some, let's do a pretty blue, light bluish watercolor like that in the background. Only I need a bigger brush. Let's do a... Tizzy, I'm going to move you. These are Kurtaki watercolors. They kind of dry to an opaque. I'm kind of mixing the two blues there. I don't want it a dark blue. I don't know if I quite have her yet, but she's the better of what I've done. She's the best of what I've done, I think. I could do this 40 times. It's kind of like my mom and dad sketches. I've done them over and over and over, and I still don't quite have them yet. Let's bring a little of that blue, that lighter blue, into her fur. That may be a mistake, but I'm going to do it. Kind of blend it in there. You know what? I think I'm going to quit on her for today. I'm happy with it, but it's very wet. And I need to take a stand back. I can see her eyes need to be more of a greenish colored, light green yellow color. I want to bring some of this tan down on her nose. She needs some darker areas in here. So she's not done, but I'm pretty happy with it. I like how the watercolor has softened everything up. I like the softness of everything. I don't think I could achieve that with Crayola in the same sense. So, let's see where you guys are. She's still, if you look at her face, she's got this, her face comes like she's got a very, not a, well, kind of a triangular head in a way. If you look at her head, it comes down like that. And I don't quite have the shape, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, but I don't quite have that defined. And that white kind of comes out like this, a little bit more. So, and I need to work on her eyes a little more, a little darkness up in here. Maybe a little more dark up in there. So, her little pink on her nose. So I'm going to quit on her now because sometimes I need to step away. I know she's not done, but sometimes I need to step away and look at her. I'm happy with her so far. All right, let's see where I'm at, and let's see where you guys are at. What are you saying out there? I've got about, it's only 8 o'clock. I got more time to do more stuff. Thank you, Janet. I got 2 Janets. Janet Baum and Janet Nash. Thank you. Mary, how do you like the trim? I love the trim. I'm going to use it on my quilt squares. I love it. I love it. It's right here. I have it out. I'm going to use it when I do my quilt squares. I think it'll be beautiful on my quilt squares. I love it, love it, love it. I left my quilt squares out in the back porch. My my images out on the back porch. I'm going to zoom out just a teeny bit. Hold it. Let me zoom out. What else are you guys saying that I missed? 2 Janets for the price of one is a bargain. It is. That would make a great journal border too. Yes, it would. Hi, Aunt Beck. Good morning, Becky. We could work on some Becky tags. I was going to do some Becky tags. But you know what I think I'll do instead? And I could send Becky one of these. I'm going to work on these postcards. This is the before. This is actually not the before. This is really midway. These poor postcards. I think, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 done. I have 4 to go. So let's finish these postcards up, and then I need to, I don't know if I'll stamp the back or just draw on the back. And I'm going to put these in the mail. When I mail out, I got my domino envelopes to work on. I got plenty to do. We're going to finish reading chat. Sometimes you just have to keep working on them to get you where you love. Yes, you do. These started out being way too dark. They were way too dark, so I painted white and yellow around them, but now the birds are just objects in there, and I think that's a nest. I'll probably cover that up again. And the same way with this one. This is a nest here. I don't know if I like that at all. So I'll probably start with these. this morning. All right, wait, I was reading chat. Thank you, Deborah. I have to set it aside for a minute every now and then to get my mind, because I'm so focused. When I do stuff like that, I'm so focused on it that sometimes I don't see what I need to see. And sometimes if I just put it aside, walk away, pick it up later, I can see it in a different way. I love the trim. Arlene had to go. Good morning, Arlene. Have a great day. Aunt Beck is here, and it says the battery is the original that came with the car. So we knew that South Carolina would take it out at some point. Scott always wants to see how long one will last. You need a new battery in your car, Aunt Beck? Janet says we got ours as Pep Boys, and they installed it for free. We just had to buy one 2 days ago, Janet said. We have to buy a battery for our car, Aunt Beck says. I had to get a battery. Gosh, it's been a couple years now. I think that battery, let's see, that car's a 2005. My minivan is a 2005, but I bought it used in 2007. And that battery, that battery lasted me probably until maybe 2015 or 16, probably 16. It's been a couple years since I've bought a new battery for that car, but I did need a new one. And of course, that car has new tires, and I think I had to get a water pump. I had the brakes fixed on it once, so, and it needed I don't know what is, some sort of a wheel, something in the wheel. I forget what they called it. It was making a sound like a washing machine. And I noticed it right away when it started, and I said, my car sounds like a washing machine. And I looked it up I Googled it, and I actually found where people said that their car sounded like a washing machine. That's what I said, that's what mine sounds like. So I followed through on that post, and it was what they said it was, something in the wheel. I don't know if it was a wheel bearing. I forget what it was, but if your car sounds like a washing machine, you might want to have the wheels checked. That's about the last thing I had to do on that car, and that's been a couple years ago. I think I had a new battery put in at the same time. I thought my air conditioner was going out. I was so embarrassed. I took it up there when I got a check, and I said, my air conditioning isn't working, and it's 90 degrees out. They drove it down to the interstate and back and said, lady, that air conditioner is running fine. And I said, well, it wasn't running fine for me. And they said, well, did you turn it on? And there's, down on the dashboard, there's two little knobs down there, and those little knobs have to be on. And I wasn't aware of that. I knew I had to turn on the air conditioning, but I wasn't aware of those two little knobs down there. I was embarrassed. He laughed. Charged me too much to fix it. Kelly S. says, Mary, I'm a lurker, and I say you're doing a fabulous job. You're being too self-critical. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, I can get self-critical. Janet says, lovely. You saw England where I came from, Janet Nash says. Lovely, so you saw England where I came from. We used to go to Windsor Castle and walk around on a Sunday afternoon sometimes, just the grounds. Ooh, cool. Who is she talking to? Cheryl? Violet, there's Violet. Hi, Violet. If you're still listening in. Deborah Brown says, good morning. Oh, there's Journey. Journey, thank you for, if you're listening, thank you for the beautiful postcard. I meant to send her a message because I don't know if she saw me open it or not. Yeah, I made a zine earlier this morning with watercolor people. What did I do with it? I throw these stuff around. Oh, we're going to go back and do something in Janet's journal. Tanya's journal. What was I going to do? Put that in there? This is my zine. with my watercolor. I think my watercolor people look too cartoonish, though. I can't quite get them to... I think because I draw them with those markers makes them look like cartoons. And so the adventure begins. Everything has beauty. Stay strong. Just go where your heart takes you. You can never have too much happy. There's beauty in simplicity. Hold on tight to your dreams. And she said a banana clip, and I thought she meant a bandana, so I tied a black hairband in her hair. Gave her big dark glasses, but I think she's still sweet. I think I made her look younger with that hairband in her hair. And here's my young man with Have an Open Heart. He's got a mustache and a little beginning of a beard down there. He needs some sideburns, so let's give him some sideburns. Wait, where's my pen? Let's give him some sideburns. This guy needs sideburns. There. That's as much as I'm going to do on him. And I worked in Tanya's journal here. I was going to put this peacock tag. I was going to do something else to this. I can't remember what. Well, let's put the peacock tag in their place. I've got a tag in here with the little So Tweet card. I'll find another place for the peacock tag. I got this beautiful tag. Oh, I was going to do some... Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm going to work on these postcards. All right. Let's finishing chat here. Janet, I just got back from a 3-hour journey to see my parents, Janet Nash says. I sat in their garden for an hour. It was so lovely to see them. Aw, thank you guys. They're saying good morning to Janet. Once you've been hand sewing a while, you will not need the lines anymore. Yep. There's Journey. Journey, if you're listening, thank you for that beautiful postcard that you sent. I love it. Janet Baum says, I tried to do slow stitching yesterday. I ended up throwing it away. It's hard. Get it out. Get it out. You're too self-critical, Janet. I'll bet we would all love it. They tell me I'm too self-critical. I'm going to pass that along to you. Let's see. What else is going on? Taz says, we're talking about his dog, Taz. He was the first dog that was truly his, Frank says. I miss him dearly. People ask me where he is. We went everywhere together. Oh, but he said, I'm thankful for the years we spent together. Whoops. Yeah. Aunt Beck says, I'm going to sew some more. I printed off a pattern for a tank top at Ellie and Mac, a PDF pattern company. Ooh, cool. A tank top. Deborah says, whenever I Google my symptoms, I learn all I need to do is shop. Shopping will cure just about anything, won't it, Deborah? Aunt Beck said, it took us forever to find the battery in my car a few years ago, before we sold the car. It wasn't under the hood, but under the back seat. Oh my goodness. All right, so I've got about a half an hour. Let's work on these postcards. I'm going to put you guys down here on top of my wastebasket. Not in it, on top of it, because I need room to work here. Now these are my water brushes, so I don't want to glue with them. Put them back in the holder. I don't want to mess them up. There's my pencil. I'm going to put that in the drawer. All right, so I'm going to work on at least a couple of these two. And it really isn't hard because all I'm doing is taking this tissue paper. I'm taking this tissue paper and I've only got 4 postcards to finish here. And I'm just tearing it around the birds. And then I'm just inking the border. And I might get these ready to send out when I send out my dominoes. I had a domino giveaway. All right, let's see. I can put this flower up in here, but I think I'll hang it instead this way. Yeah, that'll work. Only up a little. Well, let's tear it. That'll work. Right in there. So I get out the glue pot. And the big glue brush, but I think also this one. I use this one a lot. Let's move these out of my way. All right. So while I'm doing this, let's talk about Friday night, which is tomorrow night. We're going to have a hop, a live stream hop. And I'll start it off at 6 o'clock Central on this channel. And they'll go for an hour. And we're going to make a simple summer journal. There's a supply list on my community tab. There's one in the files at Fibbsville Friends. And if you still can't find it, if you go to the link in my description box below, there's a link to one out in a public folder of things that you'll need. But I have to tell you, everything on that list, probably 90% of that list you already have. There might be a few things you might need to gather up. I've started to gather mine. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll show you what I've gathered together. But it starts at 6 p.m. Central Time on my channel. And then I'm going to do the cover. I'll probably do an introduction too, because for a simple summer journal, this is not going to be a big, complicated art journal. This is just going to be a little summer journal that you can take notes in or jot down something, do whatever you want with it, but it's not going to be a big affair. It's just going to be a simple thing. And the cover's not going to be that complicated, and I'm not binding it. Shelley will be doing the pages, the signatures, and the binding and the closure. She comes on after me. So if you follow Shelley and Mary, you should have the journal pretty much done in 2 hours. And then Laura will be doing pockets and flips and tip-ins and that, so there's a little bit more you can add to it. And after Laura, I think it's Lori, Paint Girly, and she'll be doing paper clusters, or clusters. I don't know if they'll all be paper ones. I think paper. But she'll be doing clusters. And Ann Lar will be doing paperclip flags. And Lizzie Brewer will be doing a tassel. And then, at the very end, each of us will be going for about 45 minutes. give or take, because, you know, it takes time for people to get in and get settled in with what's going on. At the very end, I should have drawn on that before I glued. Let's do a little drawing. At the very end, Sharon Marlowe will be inviting us in to show off what we've done so far. And it'll be a question and answer, a chat, and showing what we've worked on, whoever wants to come in. Well, of us 7, but if some of you are out there and have access to StreamYard and want to show it off, let us know. If you have any questions, well, we'll be covering all that tomorrow night. So if you work along with us, it's a work along. It's not a hard deal to do. And if you work along with us, at the very end, you should have a little journal to do summer. The theme is summertime. You know, we did that summertime list a few weeks ago on my channel. I should put that out in the public folder too, because maybe I will. I'll try to get that done today and put it, I think it's on Fibsville someplace. Just down in here. But we're going to do a live stream hop. And if this works out, we may do one every month. But I'm not promising that because, you know, people get busy. Fall's coming up, holiday seasons and all of that. So if we don't do a hop, I'll be doing my live stream, because we're doing this on when I regularly stream on Friday nights. But if I want to stream, I can stream late in the night if I want. I'll probably be so tired by then, though, that I won't. I'm going to tear this off if I can. And see what I can put over here. In here. Ooh, right in there. Tear that off. Right in there. And maybe I'll put a little something all around it. So I'll have 11 postcards if I can get these finished. These aren't too hard to do because I'm just collaging this Tim Holtz tissue around them. Take a little of this. Ah, sticks to my fingers. What are you guys saying? Aunt Beck is dreaming of her new studio. Ooh! I can't wait to see what you get, Aunt Beck. Thank you, Janet, for putting a link to my community tab. Oh, there was G. She was in here. Bye, G. Thanks for hopping in. I missed you. I missed you. G just did a video out on our channel. I've got to go watch it. What am I going to put this down in here? Yeah. That isn't where I wanted to put it. I wanted to put something in there. Let's pull off another little something. Now I need something right in there. How about that word? Bot. B-O-U-G-H. It'll be inked anyway. So today is Thursday. Tanya and Lisa will be on at 2 o'clock, I believe. And I think it's on Tanya's channel. And they'll be working on their napkin journal, I think, this afternoon. I don't know if I'm going to join them this afternoon, but I am working in the napkin journal. I'll probably sit there. I'll probably listen to them. And Becky sent me a whole bunch of napkins. I'm going to set that aside and let it dry and go to the next one. And I'll probably sit there and remove napkins. Oh, that's so pretty. Let's tear this. So, July, they're working on a napkin journal. I tell you, after I art in the morning for 4 hours, I get kind of tired. I don't mind watching streams, but I don't have the energy to come back in here. Isn't that horrible? I found that once I work on my art in the morning, I'm pretty much done for the day. Not always. Sometimes when I go out and sit on the front porch, I do stuff. And I make lists and I'll do fussy cutting, and so I do different things. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I don't know. Where's this other one? It might look better on this. It might look good. It might look good right here. Let's work on this one. Now let's fix these birds. So they actually look kind of like birds. This one will look good right in here. Actually, it'll look good like that. Bring it over just a little. I like it. I like it like that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cover up that big black block that's supposed to be a nest. And I messed it up. So we're gonna recoup it. Put this beautiful flower on it. We've got some numbers going down that way. Now what else? Oops. Right in there. So if I'm good, I can send out these postcards this week too. I'll keep one for myself. I have 11 of them. I'll keep one and I'll send out 10. And I'm not going to have a contest or anything. If you get one, I thought of you. I'll probably just go through my address book and maybe pick out. That's what Becky does. She picks out people she hasn't sent to for a while. And I haven't sent to anybody for a while. Oh dear, Mary. Well, that's not true. I sent out erasers and pet portraits last week. And I'm getting ready to, I should have gotten those erasers out. Finished painting envelopes. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Finished painting the back of those eraser envelopes. They're just flowers. Nothing spectacular, just flowers. There we go, right along the edge. I generally do not like to collage on postcards, but this is tissue paper and it kind of just melts right into the paper, so it sticks pretty good. Especially sticks on my fingers. Oops. Oh. There's my scissors. Let's cut that. I'll put that up in here. There we go. Now I just need one more little thing in there. Maybe a little word or something. No, I think I'll leave that as a focal point. Draws your eye in. Let's do this. Yeah. So, and then later tonight, Tanya and Lisa will be on at 2 Central Time on Tanya McGuire's channel, and they're working in the Napkin Journal. And then later tonight at 6:30 Eastern, Beth Schuler will be in. And don't ask me about all the Ustream gals, because I can't keep up with them. Thursday, this is not the third week. On the third week, on Thursdays, AP Jamie comes on. I know that much. But that's about all I know. Alrighty. I know Dee Dee and Barb Owen and Janet Young and Kathy Berg. They're not today, but I don't know who will come on at 9 today. Alright, let's do... I try to get off by 9 o'clock, though. I try to be off by 9. I don't know if I can enhance that nest any. Maybe I can. Draw some leaves in here. And this is a branch and some more leaves. And then the bird is sitting here. And you can even a little yellow tail. There we go. It's a little dark, but I think I'll leave it. A few little lines in there. All right. Let's do the other one while I've got my pen out. This little bird. I painted his head out. He's got a white forehead. And he's actually standing on a branch. And give him a tail here. I did these birds a very much a disservice, but they seem to blend in after I get my postcards done. They seem to have made it through all my mess. Still tweeting. Let's put a branch this way. Yeah. Look a little bit more like birds. What time is it? I don't want to go. It's a little after 8:30. Ooh, that's pretty. That would go down here. Let's do that one. Let's do this one first. There we go. Let's put this flower down in here. Bought of HJJ something in races of something nursery, something or other. Nursery meaning a plant nursery. A greenhouse nursery. Not a baby nursery. That's a little dark in there. I'm gonna tear that out. It almost formed the tail there. I'll let that be right there. Okay. I'm good with that. Now I like this one maybe up in here. What I like about these flowers on this tissue paper is they look good no matter what way you put them. It looks good no matter what way you put them. I guess that's the way it is with most flowers anyway, but and I got my flowers watered yesterday. Today is the 9th, so I can water them again today and still get by with it. Shall we bring it this way? No, let's continue this way. Let's put it this way. Even bring it down a little and over a little. All right. And my zinnias are starting to bloom. My hollyhocks are blooming. My marigolds are finally starting to peek out, and a few of them have blooms on them. I dug up all the morning glories that were invading our tomatoes. Not all, I got most of them. We had some volunteer morning glories that were vining around the tomato plants. Okay, I think this might look good up in here. Let's tear it. Got it all over my fingers here. Yeah, it's sticking on my fingers. Wait a minute. I get some. Wipe off the sticky if I can. Let's put this right in here. I got a word going on here. I'm going to take it off. Let's put it right in here. Oh, I like that. All right. And we've got a little leaf that we can put over here. And a little something down in there. And just a little something up in here. What? The bot again? Bot of... No, that doesn't work for me. Little leafy on it. Alrighty, I'm going to let that dry. And I might have to come back and dry it. We've only got one left, and it's 8:42, so I have time to do it if I hurry. Boy, this tissue paper goes on and on and on, doesn't it? I've used and used and used it. I still quite a bit left of it too. Well, I don't know how much of that is cardboard and how much tissue. I guess I'll find out in the long run. I've used a lot of this though. I think there's 6 yards on it, if I remember right. don't quite remember. Put that right in there. And I can throw all these away. They're not gonna be good in the long run. Okie dokie. I got some over here. Got another fern branch. I think I can put it down that way. Right in there. I'm going to ink the edge so I can put it a little bit closer to that bird. Yeah, I don't know, that's a leaf. I might have to get out something else here. This is the last one. This is the last one. I was eyeing this right here. Put it right in here. For my brush. I used a lot of this glue yesterday when I was making that wreath. I almost used a half a pot and I just filled it. I just filled my glue pot. I like that. Now, this can kind of go up in here, I think. Oh, in the corner. I could put it there too, but I think I like it better over here. Put it right in here. And I just have that corner to deal with. Oops. I'll put these I'll put that in my journal. Just put it down like that. Okay. Something like that. Oops. Should have torn this before I put it down. There we go. Alrighty. So let's put the glue pot away. Hopefully I won't need it anymore. And let's dry these off a little so I can trim them off. Off of my fingers. Now over time, since I'm using school glue, over time that glue might yellow a little. If I remember right, 5 or 6 years from now, it may be yellowing, but that's okay. It'll just age the postcard if you ask me. Okay, there's that one. I think this one's pretty dry. There's that one. Whoops. This one's stuck. There's this one. That's pretty dry. And, ew, this one's still wet. And these will be the last 4, and then I'll decorate the back of them and write a message and send them off. Send out 10 and keep one for me. We'll send one to me. Let's trim off the excess here. The backs are already, I'm happy with the back of them. Might have to trim it up a little. Even then, I'm still happy with them, being a little distressed on the edges. There we go. I could do something with that, but I'm going to throw it away. I don't have time to fool with it. this is still wet a little. This I'll save. I'll put that on my calendar. Put that over there. Now, last one. Feels a little damp. These were the last two that I did. Oh, they're still a little wet. Might save this for my calendar. There we go. Now, one more thing before I leave, and that's to ink the edges. I said the edges. To give these a good inking and turn it the other way. And this is archival ink, so it's permanent ink, so I'm not worried about it. And I think I'll ink some of them here because these have gotten distressed over the months. Kind of like that anyway. All right. Let's do this one. Oops, trying to hurry. I don't know why I'm trying to hurry. Let's just slow down a little, Mary. There we go. Just gotta Oh, I've got more postcards. I've got a whole stack of them over here that need to be finished and sent out. I have to decide what I want to do to them. Maybe sunflowers. I've got all of these. Maybe pretty sunflowers on these. Look, I got a whole stack of these. I can see sunflowers on them. Bright yellow sunflowers. I have to figure out how I'm going to put them on there, but I'm thinking sunflowers. I've got more over here. How many do I have? One. They're already stamped on the back. 1, 2. That one? No, that's 2. 2 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 of them. I'm thinking sunflowers would be pretty on these. That's what I might do. Let's get these done first. What was I going to do? I did the back. Got one more here. So if you don't get a bird, maybe you'll get a sunflower. I'll try to cover more than 10 folks. Sunflower would be good for August, wouldn't it? It'll probably be August before I get them done and out. Let's do the back of this one. Just a little around the edge. Alright, where's the others? I want to make sure the backs on these are presentable. Well, you know, at least have some blue edge there. This one. A couple of these I got white paint on. I don't know how I did that. How did that happen? Oh. A stamp will go up there anyway. No, stamp will go over here. This one too. I didn't get any gold on this one, but it's got other stuff on it, so it's okay. Maybe I'll send that one to myself. I don't know. You might get it. Someone might get that one. One more. Yeah, we gotta get things all inky, don't we? Alright, so let's put the scissors away. This brush is clean. We can put that away. A tissue, I dropped the package for this tissue on the floor. I'm gonna have to go pick it up. Alright. I'll drop the tissue itself. It's under here. Stuff. My palette knife away, my knife, my pen, my erasers. Throw that away. Put my heat gun over here. Alrighty. Alright. So what did I do today? Mary asks. We worked in Tanya's little journal. I did a zine. I did postcards. I'll be out in a minute. I don't know which ones I did today. I think they were on the bottom. Doesn't matter. I got to finish up the backs of them, draw the, and write the message on the back. We did postcards, we did the zine. I worked on my calendar. We did a border. I worked in Tanya's little journal. Let's put this up here. Let's put it over here. We worked on Tizzy. I showed you guys the beet paper. You guys might, the ones that are in late, may not have seen my beet paper, my beet juice paper. I'm going to use this in my summer journal for tomorrow night. Don't forget, tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, I'll be talking about it yet. Tizzy needs a lot of work yet. She needs a lot of work yet. Let's move that back a little. And I worked in Tanya's little journal today. We did that tip in. We did a tip in there. What else did I do? Let's put the zine out here. Oh, I worked on borders. I worked on borders in my journal. Yeah. Yep. That about covers it. With sunshine borders. Someplace in here. Ooh. Now it needs to be darker. Here, we did sunshine borders. Where am I going to put that? Got to rearrange things here. There. There we go. That about covers it. How fun. How fun to get up in the morning and do art. All right, let's look at chat. See who's in here yet. Cheryl says, oh, sorry, Becky. What did Becky say? I dread leaving the house these days. The Goodwill trip on Tuesday was nerve-wracking. Really? Well, I have to tell you, I haven't been out. Well, I went out was it last week I went out? I don't go out that much anymore either, Becky. I went out, I did that double trip to get I went to the antique store to get that typewriter. And I got more to talk about on that typewriter, but we'll just let that be for right now. So I haven't been out a whole lot. We pretty much have always stocked up on groceries, but I get it. I understand. This is going to be all over with someday. All right. I'm not going to get into that, though. Hot and humid day. Yeah, it's hot out. It's hot. Cindy says she's going to self-isolate 2 more weeks. Cindy just came back from Singapore to Australia. So she's kind of self-isolating for a while. Cheryl says, everyone have a blessed day. You have a, thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Janice Grimes is in here. Hi, Janice. She says she's still trying to catch up on iCads. Cindy had to leave, or was it Candy that left? Candy left. Candy Feenberg. Janice Nash. Janet says, Kelly, do you belong to Phibbsville? Kelly, I just approved you. All right. Okay. Aunt Beck says, sausage, scrambled eggs, scrambled cheesy eggs, and fresh tomato. Oh, yum. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. You're making me hungry. All right. I think most of my time was taken up in doing more than one sketch of Tizzy. And I liked this one, but she was too far down on the page, so I started her again. And I like this one, but I've got a lot of work left to do on it. And we worked in Tanya's journal. I worked on my calendar. I'm gathering up for the Simple Summer Journal tomorrow. We did borders. I did a zine, and I finished up the fronts of my postcards. So everybody have a great day. Don't forget at 2 o'clock this afternoon, 2 o'clock Central on Tanya McGuire's channel, there will be working on the napkin journal. And later tonight at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Beth Schuler will be on. And I'll probably pop on tomorrow morning. I've got lots to do. So, bye everybody. Have a great day. Stay cool. Go do some art. Stay inside and do art. Bye.